All right, let's clock in some hours today. How about that? Let's do it. What the fuck? I don't want to do this. What the fuck? No. No. I swear to God, if you deleted my save data from starting a new game, I'm rage quitting. I'm gonna be an OnlyFans streamer. I'm done. Patrol, okay. So yesterday I had beaten this game. Sorry, beaten this mission, and then I got a Control-Alt-Delete. Horrible fuck up thing that happened.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111
Luckily,
Club,
I believe.
6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Finally collared him on Temple.
Yeah, this game,
God damn it.
it died prematurely. I just cut the stream off.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Okay, this is a new case. I don't
Everyone
recognize
has their
dead judges.
vices. Even
So it did
you,
save.
Phelps.
Everyone has their vices. What's your vice, Faz? Do you excessively jerk off? I wanted to say something even worse. We're not going to say it. It was already... That's it. Actually, I don't want to know.
I don't give a fuck.
You know what my vice is? I like eating too much. That's it. That's my vice.
Out of the car. Police.
I need the gun in my glove compartment to shoot you!
That's illegal.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Okay. How does this thing handle? Well, not too bad. You can kind of fishtail a little bit. So I remember one time I was driving home and my car started fishtailing. Because I had just gotten a tire. I had just got my tires changed and they didn't do a good job with it or something, and I started fishtailing. I was like, holy fuck.
Bukowski. Phelps.
Could have died that day.
Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
I mean, what are the chances of him finding people from his unit in his hometown?
Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
I'll keep her company. All right, man. Well, that guy's dead as fuck. Well, let's play with his dead body. That's what I'm good at.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Well, I guess we can't.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Oh, goody. He wants to check bottles. Oh, fucking amazing. The biggest waste of time in this game. Not everything pertains to the case. Yes, sir.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Crapola. Yeah, this has been sitting in my library, dope, for, I don't know, 10 years. I don't have the remaster or the greatest hits. I just have the base game of the original. But it did come with a few extra DLC. Some of the game's pre-order DLCs. Pre-order DLCs? You want an extra mission? Well, you gotta pre-order with us. Sir, how about I don't get that extra mission? And I buy this game 10 years from now. And I get it for $5 with all the DLC included. And then this sound effect again.
Wait, that's illegal.
Oh yes, it's illegal. Illegally smart. I think it's worth playing. For what it is, it's a detective game. Depends if you like detective kind of games. Playing around with dead bodies. Here. Look at that. Sold. Hold on.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Morphine. But it's been on my list for a while. I've got too many games that I wish I played, fellas. I've got too many. I'm really hoping to clock in a bunch of them. You've got modern games that don't mean anything to me right now, and then you've got games that are like kind of old that I kind of wish I played. Even some games from like the NES era as a kid. Like I remember playing that with my friend, and I never beat it.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Yeah. You know who cared for this fucking instrument? His name was 2fax0. He has too many numbers in his main name. I'd rather if he had 0. He had too many. In fact, I wish he had 0. 2-0, get it? Yeah.
You're too slow!
You guys you're just not up to my speed. You know, there's a lot of trash on the ground here. Why am I searching all this crap when I know it's useless? October 1st, 2012. I hate to break it to you, man. I really do. But maybe a third of my followers were following on that exact day. Let me, I'm tabbing out. Fuck it. Faz, when were you following? Faz has also been following since October 1st, 2012. Literally that 2fax0. March 25th, 2012. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. He beats most people, I would say. Who else is lurking? Let's search some, sorry, I'm... Clayton 2K9. Sorry, we're calling you out. Clayton's followed me since 2011, December 27th, 2011. Who else is in here? Stream just started. You got a lot of bots. That's the Explosive D. Explosive D? Account created February 25th, 2022. And you've been following me since February 25th, 2022. No fucking way. I was your first stream, maybe. That's hot. Contravolta, following since August 6, 2012, calling you out. Stalking You. 2015. The Franker Z Master himself. But you'll just see, basically, a lot of people were following, maybe October 1st and around that time. I think we all know why. I don't have a sound effect that I could play. Nope. There's nothing I can think of that could represent Resident Sleeper. Good times, though. Good times, right? Contravolta. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah. So when I started Resident Sleeper stream, by the way, I had 4,000 followers, and by the end I had like 8,500, which was like 5 days of streaming maybe. Because I did kind of do a, whoops, I fucked up stream right after. I almost hit 9,000. I remember I couldn't quite do it. And then I hit 9,000 on Resident Evil 6 a few days later. There was like other streamers. I got a screenshot from back then. You had other streamers that were hitting like 1,000.
Find anything interesting?
To be fair, some of Rekful's followers followed me. And a whole bunch of like random people's followers and stuff like that. So some of you guys might have been from like Rekful streamer. Angry Video Game Nerd also kind of linked to my stream. People were spamming his name a lot. Also Reddit was like the Reddit army. No, it was 4chan. And they're like, the 4chan army is here. And I was a little scared because like 4chan, they represent chaos and like disorder and memes. I'm like, oh crap. I gotta be careful. I don't want to say anything get hacked here or something like that. That's kind of what the reputation was.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in.
What was your old account, Explosive D? Give me your old account's name. Exact name. I'm gonna wait. Where's my... You know what Stream Deck needs for my sound effects?
Show me your moves.
You know what Stream Deck needs? It needs like a keyboard where I can just type in the thing that I want and then it just automatically plays it. When it like whittles it down to like
Is how
one
you usually
thing.
solve a crime?
It would be so much faster than me swifting through like 8 pages of like sound effects here.
I can do this all day.
I can't really. It's actually very difficult. Too many sound effects. Anyway, let's keep going.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Wonder if this is better. Huh. Trying a new mic layout here. Anyway. What's she saying? I didn't hear.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off.
No idea.
If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
She sounded like she was kind of bullshitting. What do you think? Lie.
Want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This
Right.
place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
No. You know, I don't know. This mic has... I've had this mic for so long. Actually, 2018. Kind of like it, but... I don't like how it has to sit in my face like this. Rather than like... Oh, God. Nothing.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think you got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
2 out
Eddie
of
was in
2.
over his head.
That was
He's a
easy.
decent boss.
Thank you, milady. We got 2 out of 2 on that one. I feel good. We questioned her twice and we got him right twice. First one sounded sus. Second one sounded the truth. Gonna put some full of holes of her. Gonna fill her up her holes? No, that's not it either. Shit. You know, I'm having trouble recalling. After I started taking creatine pills, I hear they were like good for cognitive stuff, and literally everybody on the planet should be taking creatine, basically, because there's no side effects. Ever since I started taking some, it seems like my brain has had trouble, like do words properly.
Anything interesting?
So I'm letting the creatine like dissipate from my body, and hopefully I want to see if creatine is actually giving me weird cognitive abilities that I don't want. Disabilities? See? Aggravating. Although I will say, since I stopped taking it, I feel like it has decreased by 50%, so maybe when all of it's gone from my system, because I was like loading on it. Annoying. Also, I've got a lolcat. I've got a lolcat! Don't ask why, don't ask how. My mom gave me this shirt. She bought it for me. She's like, look, I got this. You know, once in a while, my mom will buy me like random shit. She actually bought me an Assassin's Creed hoodie one time. She said she found it at like a thrift store. And I'm like, how the hell do you remember that? Like she can't remember crap about anything. The fact that she remembered that I liked a game called Assassin's Creed and got me a hoodie that was like an Assassin's Creed hoodie, I was like, what? She's like, you like cats, right? Here's a lol cat. I'm like, I don't like cats. But she gave it to me, so I like the shirt. Wow, there's a bunch of dead people here. They're everywhere. St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
Bad luck, eh? Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
I thought the volume got fucked up. Here, let me restore the volume. Okay. Alright. I was like, did it get louder? Yeah, my microphone pushed the damn thing. Poor guy, he was a Marine and he died here. So what did he say? Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people could? I wonder what movie this reminds me of. Or somebody that's basic. Oh shit, you know what it reminds me of? Silent Hill 3. That's what it reminds me of. It wasn't a movie, it was a video game. Harry. Harry goes through hell in Silent Hill 1 and then just dies to some like fucking scissor guy in part 3. Just one enemy. Ran out of health drinks. So he had nothing on him, huh? Speaking of Silent Hill, I've got some pissed off viewers that want me to play it real bad. Only thing is, I've got to figure out how to install the stupid games. That's it. That's it. That literally is it. I've got to figure out how to install the PC editions. At this point, I believe they're abandonware.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
It's a sexy-ass gun. I kind of wonder how many gamers like guns in real life. I kind of wonder. I mean, we play with them all day long in video games. We kill people with them all day long. And you know what I want to buy? I want to buy a game that makes me simulate being a fucking serial killer. Said every gamer ever. You think I got everything in this stupid place or nah? This place is a mess. But I wonder how many actually like guns in real life. Like, yeah, I collect guns. Yeah, I go to the shooting range and shoot my gun. Everybody's checked this guy. To be fair, I kind of want to get my first gun. You know what I want to get? I want to get... Basically what you saw there was a 45 pistol. I want to get a nice 45. Nice 7-shot 45. Well, I don't know what else to do here. This is the last case of Vice, by the way. Damn, this place isn't done. All we found was one clue. Shit. My favorite gun's M1911. Very popular 45 pistol that you see in tons of video games. And that's primarily why I like it so much. So many times I've just had so much fun killing people with that in video games. I'm just like, I want a nice 1911. And it's funny because there's cheap versions of that gun. I've checked online. There's like versions of that gun that are only a few $100s, and there's like versions that are like a few $1,000s. So apparently there is differences between them. I don't know much. Like I said, just started like researching them. Maybe within the last year. I'm probably not going to buy one anytime soon, but... Then maybe I could be one of these guys that rush in here and just shoots everybody down. Maybe I could be a psychotic serial killer too. They can make Netflix documentary series on me like they did Jeffrey Dahmer. Except I won't eat my victims like he did, okay? What I'm going to do is put like a Game Boy in all of their hands, and I'm going to tape their eyes open. I'm going to be the Game Boy killer. They all died playing Gaiden. You can actually get a Gaiden sound effect. Oh, I do have it, kinda. I recorded it back during 2 years ago, marathon. I wonder what happened to that sound effect. I'm kind of curious now. Let me take a quick look. Take a quick look at my... Which VoDs? Why is this here? No way. Hold on. What is this?
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
That's from 2 years ago. Hold on.
Some men.
Now.
Gaiden. Gaiden. Gaiden.
Anyway, I'm done.
Never the same.
The old days. That was a good attempt, man. 2 years ago was a good attempt. I didn't think I could actually get that far. To be fair, I kind of did. That's why I tried. Something in me had a fire in me. Sometimes you could just get your ass beat so hard that it demoralizes you. And, yeah. Can prevent you from shooting your shot sometimes. The good old days.
Thank you.
So I'm missing something here. I don't know what it is. Maybe the door. Let me check this dead guy again. He had nothing in his pockets. He had morphine, actually. This is the only clue that I found. But what's up with people and their morphine? What's the most popular drug people love? Whatever reminds us Or stops reminding us we're alive. That's what drugs are for. It's like, oh yeah, that corporeal existence we're all stuck in. This existential crisis. Get me out of that for an hour. Drugs.
Another day, another dollar.
God damn, another case, another guy saying that shit. So, not my friend, this Marine guy had nothing on him that I could find. But why would they even do that? I mean, he played somewhat of a part in the story. It's his friend. But he really had nothing on him, huh? This is incredible. What's even the point? What am I missing? I don't know, man. Something's not right here. You checked this already. There's that 45 I want to buy. It would be kind of nice, a nice gun to have, like an M2. Those like 50 caliber, like M2s, and just plant them in front of your front lawn. To be fair, there's a lot of deer that roam around where I live. I really want to hunt one. I really want to. I don't think I have the balls to kill something though. That's the issue. Get me a nice deer, and I've never had venison before. Learn how to skin the damn thing. Bring over some family. Let's have some food.
Never the same, are they?
I'll invite you, Faz. You can have some. You can have a drumstick. I already know what you're gonna say, but I don't eat meat. I have a feeling. Probably not. I don't know what to do here, guys. This is really just... There's no clues here. Like, how many times do I have to search this huge-ass place? Like, this is a new place I've never been in.
Army surplus again.
My brain is like...
Contraband through the club.
Bro, how did I not see this door? What did he say these were? Cigarettes? Okay. They look like cigarettes.
Packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Couple months supply? More like a couple days supply. Yeah, I'll smoke that.
These look brand new.
M19
fired.
18.
Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station.
Don't tell me the Marines are
What exactly was
engaged in some sort of drug trafficking thing. What happened? Did my game freeze? You know what? No. Unacceptable. Stream's over, guys. I'm done. In fact, I'm jumping off a building in real life. Call the Twitch cops. I'm self-harming. In fact, these are morphine tablets. I'm using drugs on stream too. Joking. For the record. It's early in the morning, okay? I just fucking woke up. My brain is just, it's running laps, thinking about every stupid thing I could possibly say all in one stream. Ah, crap. First of all, I have to plug this out. I can't have the controller plugged in before the game starts. Only after the game starts. Also, today I'm starting a fast. A very large fast. I've been losing weight for so long, I'm gonna just fucking... This fast I'm doing... I'm almost at my ideal weight. Did my camera freeze too? Jeez, everything's just freezing. Dude, really? This is bullshit. Hold on. How am I going to fix this? Oh my god, it fixed itself. What do you know? I'm glad I didn't take my shirt off or anything crazy. Alright. Let's get that game back up and running. You know, for it to fix itself is somewhat strange, to be fair. It just kind of fixed itself. That's a little weird. Happy. A little suspicious. Okay, the game is crashing now. It's auto crashing. That's the third time in a row. I might have to like restart my PC. Last try. Okay, it started. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Derp. There we go. So what's up with every company wanting to have their own, like, Rockstar, whatever? Like, EA, Origin, GOG, Steam.
Bukowski,
Phelps, back again.
we're here about the morning.
I think technically with GOG is the only one you can actually own your own games, right?
26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick.
Own your own
He's
games.
a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole.
Game companies are like,
Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vicks?
Two
You serious?
musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont, Tyree.
so it didn't save my progress, but I know where everything is.
Now they're a no piece.
And if the girl is doubt and truth
Mind
as
if we
well.
take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
You'll keep her company? Alright, don't creep her out too hard.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Alright, what was an important thing here?
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Wait, is he talking to the girl and she's blowing him off?
Custom case.
No, not physically.
Someone cared for this instrument.
Got a war trumpet, General. You know, I need that sound effect now that I think about it. I probably do have it, to be fair.
What's that click?
Alright, and then this guy had the morphine in his pocket. Holding his hand. That's not strange, is it?
Do we have a news source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Where was that one room? Actually, there's... Here's the cartons of cigarettes that I'll smoke in 2 days.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Guns!
These look brand new.
M1918. M1918A5.
We could check on the serial numbers.
The M1911A1
For bear?
is
Look at these things.
the gun I want to buy.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Okay, there was a backstage area. Here it is. There's my buddy.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Okinawa. You know, there's some interesting things about Okinawa I'd like to try out. We all know kind of like Japan has their illegal whaling bullshit that they do. Where they're like, yes, we are whaling over here because like, we are just figuring out mating strategies for this species and we have to kill, you know, 1,000 of them a year or something like that. I don't know if you've ever seen those like whaling documentaries of Japan. It's like the most bullshit excuse ever. Yeah, we have to like harpoon them, kill them, sell them, eat them. And we're just figuring out their mating strategies or something like that. Something really dumb.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
I wouldn't mind trying it out. All those forbidden animals, they're like, yeah, shouldn't eat. And I'm like, maybe I will. Shark fin soup. Bro, you gotta eat them before they eat you. That's my rationality.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the one.
Doubt and Truth was her.
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
My man! Good old Sixton.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off.
Sixton, you mimight have the longest
I'd
sub.
be full of holes just like the others.
You might have the longest sub. I think the second longest person is a few months behind you.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be
Got the
full of
longest
holes
of
just
many
like the others.
names.
You want to level with me?
Salut.
Before we start
Hello,
taking
welcome.
interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club,
Hold
then
on.
we start getting visits
got
from
you
tough
better.
guys. Next thing you know, we have the
Hello
same
there.
Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place.
Dude, running a
His
nightclub would be
all his
awesome.
Christmases had come at once.
If that could be reborn, owning a nightclub would be pretty neat. For me, I think that'd be kind of nice.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Eddie the Echo. Remember that guy from the 90s? How you doing? How you doing? Looking good, looking good. And he eats like a Burger King burger. And then all of a sudden his echo stops. I wonder how many people that had that, like let's say neurological disorder ran to Burger King. Like, it'll cure my neurological disorder. It'll cure my neurological disorder. How many lawsuits do you have to go through Burger King? How many hearts do you have to shatter? Shattering people's arteries and their dreams all in one. So I don't think I finished searching whatever was in here. Morphine, Valor, cigarettes, bars, Coolridge heist. That's what I found in that area. Hollywood police station? Yeah. Hollyweird. Apparently, there's something really strange about Hollywood.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough.
I hear too many people say it.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Not bad. I do like the soundtrack for this game. It's pretty nice.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind?
You're not getting rid of
Every politician
prostitution.
in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects
Truth.
to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
McManus.
This way.
Sounds like a Dark Souls boss. So I remember doing like a Soul Level 5 challenge on Dark Souls where I just had to use the Thief starting class. Thief starts out with like a bandit knife and I had to use all the starting gear.
You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been
Couldn't beat
working the
Manus with
docks
a
robbery on
bandit
the
knife.
SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
That bum took a swipe at me, so I put him down in my sap.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. $500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. This is the crate we recovered. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Mouthpiece torch strips off me.
His old Marine buddies.
Case was thrown out. Now the DA won't fight.
They didn't cut me in on the deal? Man.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. Guy gave his wife a tap.
Okay, let's take a look what we got. What kind of clues? The manifest. That's what we just like that now. There isn't anywhere obvious I need to go. Maybe if I step outside.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
I hate trying to find my way out of this place.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one way.
Where are we headed to, Roy?
Radio is a member of the ACB network, American Century Broadcasting, broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
I am so hijacking that.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Hell yeah, we are. Alright, so it's not super obvious where to go here. I'm gonna go back to the club. I remember watching The Walking Dead, and they were like running super low on water. And then they found one of these like fire trucks. And they're like, there's our water. I'm thinking that was super like smart. Like, oh man, that's really smart. Hold on, we're gonna go do a side quest right now.
You're behind the wheel.
Gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole. Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
11K responding. Go ahead with the further.
11K, see the security guard and apprehended suspect.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons inside.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
You are fake news.
Parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Say, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
A red, huh? Sneaky bastard. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Go to the red dot on the map and see what's there. Somebody wants to die. Everybody better take my damn fire truck. It's probably gonna despawn.
LAPD, sir.
Can I have a word? Well, that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw
Well,
one.
this is a sweet car.
He's not getting away that easily.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Let's give him the old pit maneuver, huh?
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Well, Hollywood Land. Is that really how the sign looks like? Hollywood Land? I thought it was just Hollywood. Oh, fuck! You are goddamn dead, son. I will shoot you in your fucking face. We pegged him in there so hard.
This is harassment.
That's between a rock and a hard place.
Nobody's goddamn business but my own.
Also, hi, Poos. Poos. Poo SE number 2. At least it's not Poos E20. It's the two most unholy numbers. Oh, look, my frickin' thing.
Jesus, Cole, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white? You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Oh, yeah, we are.
I swear, this town is going straight to...
All right, let's see if there's any new...
Have a civil conversation? We can try again.
Bro, you're not even moving your mouth. I'm not trusting anybody that can talk without moving their mouth, okay? So I kind of wonder what things I missed in this damn area. You know, there's nothing that's like screaming. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know where to go next. Either I missed something at the police station, or I missed something here. And nobody is like, there's no cutscenes happening here. Maybe it was the police station.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
She's wearing is that like one of those like Asian key pongs or whatever they're called? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Can you drive to this one?
But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Yeah.
Need a drink.
So what did I miss in here?
Again.
I think it was upstairs.
You gotta stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Okay, I'm officially lost. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
Come on, there's got to be someone you can go roust.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy who did the Dahlia, but they covered it all up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
Hey, I gave his wife.
What was the guy that had the ledger?
Fair in love and war.
Oh no. I just look up a guide. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. The game's not telling me. Apparently there's... Oh wait, maybe... Cargo passenger manifest for the SS Coolidge. Maybe they're next, I don't know. Thing is, no new locations on my thing to go check.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving.
That's very strange.
I want to stop him with one round.
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch.
I don't mind that you're talking, so long as you don't mind that I'm not listening.
49 out of 95 cars. Gonna be a dick to Roy. Come on, Roy. We're not listening to that music.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Get out of my car. See if I can hijack a cop's car.
Officer, it's an emergency.
What's wrong with you?
I don't even know what's wrong with me.
You're driving right at them. Are you trying to mow them down? You better not get blood on this car.
Oh, no. You did not just do that.
This car's on fire. Alright, I need to figure out where to go. One of those cops is dead, if not both. One of them looks like he's still moving, though. We didn't quite finish him off. Alright, I'm gonna look at a guide. I don't know where to go. This is a 24-hour stream. It's a 69-hour stream. We're just gonna pretend we didn't kill all those people. Okay, so I left something in the blue room. Pass thing. In this area, I didn't find something. It's a ticket stub. Apparently. Apparently.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
I was door knocking all morning, and I got a make on the car in the end.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
$50 out of $95, not bad.
You can drive.
Oh, there's a hidden compartment in that trumpet area. Ah.
Got friends who work at the Examiner. About $5.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Hidden compartment here somewhere. What's up?
Neat trick. Case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician act. Find anything interesting?
There we go. You know, that's the first time I ever had to look at a guide, figure out what to do in this game. First time.
I want to see.
All right, here I'll drive.
Sir, I just want to see.
So, half your old lackeys were on that boat, the late Mr. Goldrick included.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case all sewn up, Roy. We should call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the Blue Room? I couldn't do that to you.
Wow, it is actually quite blue in here. It is in fact a blue room. A blue room and they play blues music.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army...
Wait, what? Since when have the police cared about dead black men? Wow. Don't say you froze again. What's up with this game deleting itself, man? Let me guess, my webcam's gonna kill itself too. Very sus indeed. Isn't that right, Poos? Poos 2. That's even your real, I don't know, name? Oh, crap. It's the 3rd time in this stream that I died. Actually, might have been like the 4th or 5th. Well, that was nice. Then at least they put me at the blue room. Alright, let's go again.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
He's about to give her the...
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Elsa Lichtman.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Hmm?
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
Oh, that's heroin. Morphine is heroin? I don't fucking know.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Get a tailor. You fucking... Oh, that was so stupid of me.
Nice.
You know, at the last second I realized maybe I shouldn't put my siren on. That person is driving on the sidewalk. Well, fuck A. Dumb. What I tried to do there was actually turn off my lights because it seemed like it was scaring her a little bit. She's gonna get trapped, bro. What is this mission? It starts off so dumb. The AI starts out so dumb. Actually, she managed to get out.
Just a scratch.
I need to play that Sonic sound effect again. This person's way too slow. To be fair, this is a taxi driver. They have no reason to suspect anybody tailing them as a taxi driver. It's a bit strange.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Elsa. Tell me what you know, Elsa, or else. Or Elsa. You trying to smash? Bro, don't cock block, okay? You trying to smash? So he tailed me, tailing her.
Wow.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
See the dreamboat who was on table 3?
Table 3.
Waitress, could I get another spoon?
That broad has socks in it, Brazier.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny. He's the dark sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was in Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you gonna stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
All right, let's see if that shit's true or not. See that manifest had his name on there?
Jack Dragna has you on the run. You're muscling the guys who stole the morphine from the ship.
You calling me a liar, kid?
Got no evidence.
Prove that in court? Huh?
Looks like I was mistaken. So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
He sounded like that was bullshit. Got your pay stub.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
I'm not sure where I'm at, actually, to be fair. I don't know how to accuse him of this. This guy was in the Marines, and he stole these things from the Marines. Should we just slap down a bar? To be fair,
you're off the hook.
I think it was the other guy that was the Marines, not this guy.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I don't know.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111?
Double doubts.
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying
2 out of 2, let's go.
Will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I'm thinking of moving.
There's a bus stop shooting.
I want to stop him with one.
Okay.
I want to make comments.
I'm going to memorize your name
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3. All units, further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All units approach with caution.
It's like that guy wanted to die. He was running right into me.
49 William, 15 Adam, go to 1370 Gordon Street. Establish a perimeter and stand by for further. Any other units to respond. Code 3, identify.
Alright, we're switching to mouse and keyboard. MLG Pro time. No way! How do you take a shot into the head like that? Bro, I shot him directly in the head. And I noticed he kept firing at me and he didn't die. So I stopped firing. If I would have known he took 2 headshots, I would have shot twice. That was BS. Holy shit. Right, fine. Nah, man. The recoil. I don't think I could have fired twice in rapid succession. The recoil. It is a freaking... No. Damn. And we're doing this properly. Alright, we'll play tactfully. What I'm really killing from here, though. Bro, what kind of fucking rifle does this guy have? He's got one of those army, like, 50 calibers. Rip you in half. Oh, so the bullet doesn't actually reach. Look at that bullshit! I see blood coming out of his head. Okay, that's a load of shit. So I pumped that guy up with like 2 full clips, man. He didn't want to die.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Of course, one titty shot just... He took like 14 headshots. Blood splattered out of his skull. And then I shoot him in the titty and he's like... dead. Search the sniper's body. Let's see what kind of gun he had. He had a BAR, didn't he? That Browning automatic rifle. These clips look weird. They're too tiny. I wonder how many, like, shots these things can hold. About that marine grade shit right there.
BARs.
Before you look into his mouth, he's gonna have like 14 45 bullets just like chilling like under his tongue or something. He just ate those bullets.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Guess that's it. Seems nice enough to teleport me downstairs.
Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
What's that face he's got on him? Like he's stoned.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
And?
Felix, that morphine is turning up everywhere. People are dying. You got something you want to tell me?
I'm a bus driver. Do I look like I run a dope racket?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
I fucked up twice, didn't I?
We'll be in touch.
0 out of 2.
Heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I quit taking orders when I left the Corps.
Somebody call an ambulance.
What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
But not for me. Ah, fuck you, game. Oh, Rockstar, you are insufferable. You know that? Oh, of course you can kill your partner. But this fucking guy. Fuck you. Horrible game, you're horrible.
Thank God we're not in my car.
Did we kill him? Son of a bitch, I thought he went under the car. I thought he had to collide with another object to die. Nope. Couldn't do it. Oh well. See, this game it needed to let you kill people. It really did, like civilians.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
So that guy's just, he's gone. Where'd he go?
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
Oh, he's there. What happened to your hat, Roy? To be fair, I think his hat is there when I ran him over.
He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
He's a tough scallywag. So this is the last case in the drug, the vice.
Goddamn maniac!
The vice desk. Then there's arson.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
I don't think I can.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Hmm.
You want to take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Not really.
Fuck.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion, another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Come on, Jack. You were there. You must know something. People are dying over this morphine.
We had been in port 2 days, and the Navy crew were busy unloading.
I think every option was truth for this guy.
Arrangements to travel home. Everything that was stolen was taken straight from the dockside. Police interviewed my unit and most of the swabbies.
I think everything was truth. 2 out of 4? Yeah, I knew it. It was truth, 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 truth.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majewski.
Another name from the manifest?
Chris Majewski.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged?
You idiot! Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
What's wrong with you?
Everything.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
That's why truth, 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 truth. That's why it was all truth. This guy has loyalty to Marines. Wasn't gonna bullshit me.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. It's no good. We need to get closer. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What's with all the firecrackers?
Time to split.
Part of me feels like he was supposed to come here and die. Another Browning. Is there ever any need to search their face? I mean, to be fair, I haven't really done any of that since the Dolly murders.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight. LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
I guess this guy's just not important enough to search.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
You talking about me?
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Yeah, that car's done for.
Can you drive to this one?
Get behind something, Phelps!
Bro, I shot that man's hand until he died. That's gotta hurt. I put 2 bullets, I think, in his hand, and he just died. Hey, it's this guy. Is that the guy?
Tell Courtney.
From the newspapers?
Bad luck. It was worth a try. God. Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. or whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Cool.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
I think this area is done. All the other guys are in body bags, so I couldn't search them.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Want some chow mein? Chicken teriyaki. Oh fuck.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
What happened to the car I was driving?
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Yeah, you deserve that, you dumbass.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. I can't take a shot from here, Cole.
I wonder whose car's gonna break first, mine or his. Oh fuck. Well, I take that one back. Although this car's dead too, it's not moving. Damn. 20 bucks says it's repaired next cutscene. You know, it's too bad this isn't like Grand Theft Auto where you could just blow these cars up by shooting them. My car randomly repaired? Of course it is. So, I'm not even sure what the point of that was.
Why don't you use the siren?
There you go. I'm using the siren, buddy. In before shootout. And mouse and keyboard time.
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
That's okay, they're already dead.
On the roof, Cole, nail him.
Find some cover! Stay in cover! Get in cover!
They're making a run for it after them. Give me some goddamn cover. What, you didn't see me?
Sorry, Spider-Man.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
He's dull as dishwater. I'm not with him for the conversation.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother.
You're an interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with him.
It's this guy.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor.
Lover.
Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Maybe I can. Let's see.
we talking to you? Anyone seen where Miss Wells went? What the hell is the LAPD up to these days? Yeah, okay. How long is this gonna take?
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
I'm no hood. I'm a king. You got it, Frank?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Yeah, I figured there was some sort of lie here. I used my last intuition point, so I don't know. It could be one of these.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon.
Why is he even
I
here?
think he's telling the truth, Detective.
Who the fuck are you?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes. That's
But I had
correct.
tea here.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that
Perfect
I was
drinking temperature. Say that again.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes. That's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished?
Damn, I got both correct. Nice.
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
Is that his lawyer?
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
NANI?!
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps.
The
Hand
fuck?
over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
This is madness! The attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over.
Is that even legal?
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
So he was cheating on his wife, and that's enough to pull him off the force? That's wow, okay. Part of me wonders if that's even legal. But I can tell you, if that's actually a thing, I kind of wonder
Marie, listen, Marie, I need
how
to
effective that would be at keeping people from cheating.
Leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
My daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking?
You fucked that German girl? He didn't say yes nor no, though.
Like for them. Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning.
Damn, they really care where Cole's dick's been. The world cares so much. The fuck? Is it true or not true? Is it true or not true? Smashy smashy? Complete all cases on the Vice desk. Well, that's it for Vice. Almost found all the clues. Your actions have earned you a demotion. Prepare for reassignment. Why? So now we're on arson. The gas man. Back to being a street cop. Again.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you like pork in that German horse, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then,
He probably didn't
works the
smash.
arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
Herschel?
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
Biggs.
Biggs
That's
will show
Biggs. You can
the
call me
ropes,
Wedge.
Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down one round.
I'm thinking about moving up to 45. Bro, you should try moving up to a 50 round. Just cut him in half. All right, Biggs.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
So I figured out a hack how to get out of the police station faster.
Case got thrown out.
Now the DA wants my head.
Just follow the
Yeah, I'm
exit
thinking
signs.
of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Straight through the red light that you never saw.
Bro, I'm speed running this place.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Bro, everybody's trying to move up to a 45. Alright, nerd, it's you and me.
How long have you been working arson?
You sound
We can
sad.
do the small talk thing.
Oof.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece. We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero, walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
What, the car I stole?
Good morning, ladies.
Actually, this might be his car. I don't know. He got rid of Roy. Roy's sweet car.
There isn't much left.
Reminded me of the good old
Job's done
days when I quit streaming.
It was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Take a look around.
Dirty cop from the newspapers.
The dirty cup from the newspapers with the dirty dick. Yeah, I know what you did. You cheated on your wife, you scumbag.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the top who pointed the gun at me.
You know, this game has not had a coherent story. So first we were doing like random arrests as a street cop, and then we started doing some Dahlia murder cases. A little bit of drugs here. I don't know. I'm surprised this thing didn't somehow catch on fire. Actually, it did catch on fire, but then it stopped catching on fire, which is very strange. Just willed itself to not be on fire.
Not much help.
Yeah.
Dirty cop from the newspapers.
Dirty cop from the newspapers.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy
The shoe. Wow.
Nothing
The size 8. Maybe he's the one from the Dahlia murders.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who claimed to done it.
This is
incidental.
well, no charred corpses here. Guess that's a good thing. Talk to you in a little bit. They're lucky these houses aren't connected.
Mr. Stevens?
From one house to another.
Paul Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD.
Otherwise, the other houses would have
I
been
know it's
toast
a
too.
difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won?
I'm gonna guess truth coming up.
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
You know, I remember winning some tickets to an Alice in Chains concert back in like 2014. It was like Alice in Chains with the new lead singer. I remember I won it off of Twitter. I forgot, there was like, you had to have the funniest response or something from one of their tweets, and they picked mine out, and then I didn't even go to the concert. Such a fucking dummy.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
My family.
That's all we need for the moment.
2 out of 2 correct. Very nice.
All right.
Very good.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
So somebody maybe wanted to buy him out. For whatever they're building here.
Phelps, badge 1247.
It's kind of funny because my sister and my dad are doing some real estate shit on the side right now.
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, detective. Just check.
And there's some squatters sitting in the house that
The fund is a semi-government agency
they're flipping.
established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
And basically they have to pay these people $10,000 to leave the house that they're squatting in. That isn't legally theirs because of stupid California laws. California laws are not pro owner. So you got these people that they've been there for a year. They might be there for another year. And then after that, you got to pay them $10,000. And then they're not even guaranteed. Like they could counter sue or something. Like it's hilarious. Hilarious with the shit California lets you get away with. And they're squatters, mind you.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get it.
You know what? I'll drive there. I'll hear this convo play out. Get out of my car. So where's that convo a second ago?
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
Where's your respect for human life, Cole? So that conversation just got annihilated. Yeah, let me see if it's in the log. Two arsons a night in LA. It amazes me how chaotic, like, when you put like 1 million people together, you're gonna have some murders every day, you're gonna have some arsons every day, you're gonna have all this crazy shit every day. We live in a society. No matter what you do, there's always gonna be something fucked up happening that day.
Hi, Albert.
He looks so adorable with his hat on.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Arson.
Mal.
You gonna
Wow.
stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal.
What smells so good here? It smells like
Family
bacon.
by the name of
Oh.
Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Oof.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Firm but fair.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God? Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel.
Nani?
What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Everybody winning these free trips, man.
Been a big help.
Well, at least whoever's doing this isn't doing it while they're sleeping in the house. Well, technically they probably did for these guys.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
I didn't hear what the guy said. All of a sudden I'm chasing somebody.
Stop! LAPD!
Damn, he fucked that shit up, man.
Stop right there. A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
Really? I could have caught him. You know, I think that's what happens every time. Every time they get away, you just get fucking clotheslined. Jesus, I'm getting my ass beat, bro.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
It's gonna have a lighter, guaranteed.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
What is
I
that?
keep myself to myself.
So, I don't know, is that some sort of like special trick to start fires? The cigarette slowly burns out and then, I don't fucking know, catches the entire thing and then something happens, I don't know.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay.
Yeah.
You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Herbert the pervert.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
You know, I don't think I finished searching this place that good. No, I did. So this is this dude's car, is the green one. We don't get to run in style like we used to.
Are you liquored up?
Not yet. I drive so much better when I'm liquored up.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Let's take a quick intermission for news.
Blizzards in eastern Colorado, coyotes became a scourge to maroon livestock and poultry. They were killers. Something had to be done, and it was by air. Hunters take to the skies to stamp out the sharp-toothed menace. The roar of the engine drives the coyotes out of their lairs, and the shadow of doom is etched across the snowbound waste. Death for the marauders. In 1 month alone, over 200 were killed, and their hides sold.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
Why don't you drive, Biggs?
You're behind the wheel.
See, that's the issue when you park next to goddamn...
Can you drive to this one?
He can't get through. This game, bro.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
This is insufferable. Why did you just full circle around the car, Phelps? Why? What was the purpose?
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
11K, your 211 is at the Bank of Arcadia, 253 Main Street.
Hands off, I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
2 guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The VAG says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
I like how my car is just magically there.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down. Lay into his wheel well, come on.
Jesus
Don't go to
Christ.
sleep on me, get in close. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Okay. 1 traffic stop coming up.
Yeah, at some point I think these guys auto crash if you can't destroy their car soon enough.
I need to be closer, Phelps.
I think that's how this game works.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up. Put your hands where I can see them.
Jeez. Mission success. All you get really is a little bit of XP, and the XP isn't worth crap anymore.
You read about the Terrelson case in the paper? That's the
You're behind the wheel.
15 XP doesn't equate into a whole lot.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick.
Oh shit, and that's when the
Very unfortunate.
fire
Mind if I
happened.
take a look at
That
that?
killed the kids.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
How much business do you do with Suburban? You get some kind of kickback from these guys.
Oh, so now you're accusing me of taking kickbacks from realty developers. You have some way of proving this, detective?
Nope.
Sorry, my mistake. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
2 out of 2 correct.
Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
50 bucks.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Lynch.
And Speaker Martin, both presiding over the joint session. Each receives a copy of the President's address. Mr. Truman confronts a Congress heavily weighted by the opposition. He delivers his message on
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
Well, you know what's gonna happen.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
action. It is up to labor.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
11K, go ahead.
Car 11K. Ambulance shooting. Meet the officer at the interstate bus station at Beverly and Union. Code 2.
Any such attack.
Another bus stop shooting. Although this is a side quest.
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside. We don't want any civilians. Stay down.
Oof. That one, like... Oh, fuck. Switching back to controller. Good guy, bad guy? Okay. What? Up the butt? How long is your bucket list? It's a very large bucket list. You've got maybe 50 games on there, I'm sure. Some are more important than others. You know what game I have not played? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. There was this one game called Alundra that I didn't finish as a kid because my disc was corrupted or something like that. I got to the end of the game and the disc was corrupted or something. So I could never finish that damn game. Really good game too. It was like a puzzle-based game. Very unique styled game too. You don't see games like that anymore. There's a bunch of games, we'll put it that way. Any reason in particular? It's just a pleasure to knock some of these games out for me. I'm gonna be honest, LA Noire is not that high up on my bucket list. But it was definitely on there. I just gotta fire up some emulators and get
Son of a bitch!
get some games up and running. Pokemon on my bucket list pretty high. I would love to just binge Pokemon personally. I've only beaten Gen 1.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Catch L 2 million. Yeah, remember there was only like 151?
You know the way. You can drive.
Those were the good days. Like, this is a very successful franchise. To be fair, they had already planned to be making more generations of Pokemon. Because I remember on the first episode of the anime, they showed that Ho-Oh legendary bird. As he left Pallet Town, you see Ho-Oh. Damn. Cafe holdup. Sorry, kid.
I don't like the look of this.
You know the drill. Hand over your money or get used to breathing dirt.
All right, just take it easy.
Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own.
Uno reverse card? Somebody's fucking me up. Okay.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
We can take the call.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own.
No way. Mission accomplished. You always know it was a mission accomplished at GG's whenever you see the coroner show up. You're like, oh yeah. The smell of rotting corpses in the air. He's like, yep. Another case closed. In fact, you know what? How about you handle it? Hold the mayo. Sounds like another shooter over there about to happen. All that happened because the guys just put too much mayo, man. That stuff is just loaded with saturated fat.
We came as soon as we could.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car?
Lynch.
That's the guy
Biggs,
who caught her.
you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion.
I deal in feelings.
No obvious signs of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
I don't fucking know. I don't know how any of this works.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Success? I don't fucking know. Did I do it?
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
I have no idea. That's my ego deflating.
Try again, Boy Scout.
You know, I'm sure there was an achievement to do this on your first try.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever.
First try.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
You're welcome, pigs.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with. Come on!
You know what? It's just faster to drive on the sidewalk.
Goddamn track racers!
I have no idea how far this is going to be. There's no more dialogue, so screw it. You drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Good day. Good day, mate.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Mr. Racist? Oh boy. Ivan Racist. I'm a racist?
Bruh. That's the detective who solved it. Those poor kids, losing everything.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
You sure that's not that crazy cop that almost ran me over?
That might have been me.
When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving. I used to be.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look.
It's rigged to fail.
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
Called it.
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
What? It doesn't shut off properly, and you don't think there's anything wrong with that?
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Ivan Racist.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Done.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasic?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want
2 out
you
of
to
2
get me a
correct.
copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Town is going straight to hell.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Okay, his phone is where?
Ooh, I wish I could afford
Operator,
that.
give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help,
I
Detective?
used to be indecisive.
I need
Now
to
I'm
know
not
if
so
any of
sure.
the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgrim John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
The fuck?
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
So 3 people to search.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasic. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Catalina Island's a really nice island
Beverly
in
and
LA.
Mariposa currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasic.
Stick around. What am I searching?
I swear, this
Did you read
town is
about the
going
woman who
straight
stabbed
to
her
hell.
husband and then pushed him in front of the car?
That's the cop who caught her.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
An anarchist essay, huh? This is strange.
I don't think so. Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Don't we all, governor? This is the arsonist.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
I kind of wonder what the motive of an arsonist even is. Just watch it burn?
Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Some men just want to watch buildings burn. Yeah, how do we get out of this motherfucker?
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend. You're a real asshole. You know that?
I'm gonna get good and tight come
You're a real asshole.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with the lady cut up like the Dahlia. Hey, buddy. You dropped something?
You sure that's not that crazy cop that almost ran me over?
I wonder how long does it take to finish this game. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions that I know of. Each one's been taking about 1 hour to 2 hours. Or sorry, an hour and a half to like 2 hours each, what I've noticed. This guy making a bomb. What are you doing over there, buddy? You know what? I want to take a different car. How about you?
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Alright, we'll do Varley's last. I feel like searching all the places. Oh, come on, you're supposed to be made out of like leaves. That was a hard crack on my hood. You know what I think is a pointless part of this game is the damage that your car sustains during the missions, and you get penalized for that at the end of the mission. Like, why? It's kind of like irrelevant in a lot of ways, especially like to the gameplay. It's like the driving part isn't really. What is this? Like a racing game? Maybe if it were a racing game, sure. But like a lot of the appeal of this game has nothing to do with driving. Yeah, this car is super slow. I can kind of feel it. Feel it in my bones. I like driving risky. It's just fun. Look, I showed up in one of his own cars. Hey, douchebag.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
This guy's probably not doing anything. Well, I mean, they all have anarchist workbooks or something. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Anarchists.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Bitch, you lying. Well, this guy didn't have, Varley didn't have a anarchist notebook in him, in his thing. But Clemens did, the next guy I'm searching. It's a bit strange. I don't know if this guy's lying or not, to be fair. Oh wait, prior convictions for arson carrying 4-year.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
Communists, huh?
Look, I've been cooperative. How about letting me get back to work?
You were licensed and worked for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
I don't know what to pick here. Screw it.
Insta-Heat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the Rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
I think I've seen something on the hub like that, actually.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Well, that's a lie to me.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
How about that notebook in your inventory?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts.
Maybe.
He's got it in for the company.
I only had one.
All right, Clemens.
2 out of 3
You're
correct.
off the
Okay.
hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Nah. I'm gonna take your car though. Damn it.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Alright, we'll get to Ryan's next. To be fair, Ryan had all the anarchist notebooks. Maybe he just passed one to his friend. You know, I'd like to maybe do some research on anarchy. Just for fun. See what it's about. I was watching a video yesterday on YouTube that was a lot of different political ideologies explained very quickly and messily. So I think anarchy was on there.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson.
It's gonna run. This motherfucker's running.
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
This is bullshit.
Hold it, Ryan. I said, son of a bitch.
I called it a mile away. He smelled like douchebag.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Holy shit.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear it coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts someone.
This stupid car was bouncing like a basketball.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew
I got lucky on that
arrested
one.
on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Yeah. Hello to the judge, kid. Alright, Well, this is the main douchebag guy. We save him
If
for
Farley's
last.
on the run, he might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
World War One?
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Brother!
Whoops, that was in the wrong house.
LAPD, Varley!
I hit that guy's car thinking it was the this guy's car.
Or I'll shoot.
Yeah, see, that's why I hit the damn car in the first place. Oh, he didn't drive off. I knew that was gonna happen, but
Peace was never an option.
Come on, Varley. Can't keep running forever.
God, I just want to run him over the car so bad. Come on, Biggs, let me just shoot him on his legs.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Good day, Tracer, mate. No, you don't. Hollywood. Is there wood very holly? Whoa, his character model was derping out. He was doing the Slender Man thing.
Wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley.
I'm not playing that sound effect, it's way too loud.
How am I doing?
Ah, fuck, I'll do
I
it.
need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson?
Nope.
You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Take him away, officer. This guy, my partner, has this raspy ass voice. Gene Koopa? Is that like a Bowser Koopa? King Koopa? I glued my hat on my head, by the way. Police standard issue glue. I don't give a fuck.
No!
That guy's dead, though. Oh, that's a girl. A little bit of killing people on the side is
Cut it out.
just good fun for everybody.
Central unit, meet the officer, a hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2
And we'll do this.
You know the way. You can drive.
You know, I'm gonna be done with all of these missions by the end of the game.
KGPL to any central
I'm in like
unit,
30 at
meet
this
the
point.
officer, a hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11
Accident prone. There's not many of these missions left. Oof.
Jesus Christ.
How come
It's not often you get
NPCs can kill people in such brutal fashions that I can't? I'm like bummed.
Witnesses? None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
Locate the hit and run suspect. Okay. This alley? Hey, you.
You seen a man covered in blood? We're chasing a hit-and-run suspect. Went to ground in the alley.
You in the trash can, buddy?
Stay away from me,
Yeah, I
goddammit.
figured.
I mean it. Get back.
All right.
Whoa.
You got.
Yeah, I've been working out. These guns.
Show 'em how it's done, partner.
Bro, what was up with that? It's like the sound effects changed my punches. Felt like nuclear missiles exploding on his face.
I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ.
Hydrate? Oh,
It's
shit, I
you.
drank all my tea.
Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
Alright. $26 out of 40 street crimes. No, I thought it was at like 30.
You're behind the wheel.
I'm gonna try to get done with a lot of this game today. Been like clocking in meager hours, like 3 or 4 hours here and there. To be fair, Morrowind was like 70 something hours, man. Took me like, I don't know, 10 days to do it. I think I'm day 7 of this game, and this game's like
2 suspects. Phelps, you got nothing.
25 hours?
Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins.
I'm just taking my
you
sweet
practicing
time.
your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Charging a suspect will close the case. Interesting.
Who solved it? Those poor kids losing everything like that.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
Guilty, guilty,
That's your
guilty.
opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That look on his face was, it said everything. Maybe it's just his weird cross-eyed look he's got. Okay, who am I talking to here? Ryan?
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You delusional detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
What? That wasn't right?
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
So I don't know. I don't know who's going to be the. I can only charge one.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
3 out of 4 correct. Not bad,
Sure.
Ronnie. Not bad
As
at
soon as your
all.
red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up.
Nice. I got another intuition point. That'll help.
You were twice as smart.
Charging a suspect will close the case. Alright, where's the
Right,
next place?
But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
What's a pinko?
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Who am I talking to here? Reginald Varley. Okay.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Bingo.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
This one's important. Let's see what he says.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
This maybe? Mosquito coils.
you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Okay.
Looks like I made a mistake.
There's 3 things that I could possibly charge him on. Not charge him, but like press him on. I just don't know what it would be.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley.
This is going to be a lie. I just don't know what one of 3 things.
Out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
So the regulator valve was tampered with, wasn't it? Said the regulator valve, the testimony here, or the mosquito coils. See, this is a difficult one. It's gonna be live for sure. I don't want to like use a intuition point. I wish I could use an intuition point for what piece of evidence I would need to. To be fair, just having mosquito coils isn't quite good enough. You could just be like, no, man, mosquitoes, I hate them. So maybe this. Fuck you.
You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
Damn it.
We're done for now.
1 out of 2 correct.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury.
To be fair, anybody I get is they're all 3 of them are douchebags anyway.
Need a drink.
I sound like a great cop, don't I? Yeah, it's fine. Put any in behind bars.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it.
Where's interrogation 3?
Losing everything like that.
You drove me up to Mulholland, and we did some necking.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down 1 round.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. Those poor kids losing everything like that.
You think the Price boys get any on the side?
So where's number 3 at?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Drake.
I got the jitters.
So there's 1 more person here. I don't know where he's at.
One of these days.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Booking
Now
window.
the DA wants my head. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You drove me up to Mulholland, and we did some necking.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Will you look at this clown?
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's only a 1 and 2.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down 1 round.
What happened to that one guy with the cigarette and the matchbooks?
Grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
So what, is it just like 1 and 2 people?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk. I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
honestly, I'm privy to getting Varley out. Wanted for murder. You know, Clemens, I don't think that guy... I think it's a 1 in 2 chance. So it's probably only Ryan or this Varley guy. Guy had mosquito coils in there. You know what? Fuck it. This guy's going down. It's probably the wrong thing.
I got the jitters again.
Charge this guy.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Well, we're about to find out.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk.
Where was number 3 guy at?
You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Well, I think I fucked up. Well, case closed though. All that vehicle damage. I had a little too much fun in that vehicle, I will say. That's a 1 star. The money doesn't mean anything. It's just points. It's like negative points. The more damage you caused, the more points you owe. Or the shittier your score is going to be. Wonder who it was. There was a 3rd interview somewhere. I couldn't find it. You saw me. I gave up.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
A walk in Elysian Fields. Okay. The Origami Killer.
House fire. Bad one.
At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Phelps? That's him. Fed cop. He's on the front page of the Times.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Well, well, well.
Mouthpiece took strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
The nerve of some people.
This door doesn't seem like a door that would lead outside. It's too tiny.
Put him down in my sap.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. You guys are ready to move in this weekend. The developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now on 38 North
The arson desk
Catalina.
is trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Turn the goddamn siren on.
Can you drive to this one?
Fast travel from you, Biggs.
Starting salaries at $75. Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 to identify.
R11K responding.
11K Roger, a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina Street.
Cops! Shit!
Stop! LAPD!
Well, we got a runner.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Did I like ram him on the side that this guy's got his head sticking out on? Holy fuck. Oh, come on. Did he honestly just kill himself? Come on. You really are dumb.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take...
Scared to go to prison? Oh yeah. They're gonna eat you alive in there. They're gonna pass your booty around like currency.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the
27 out of 40, huh?
poor kids losing everything.
You know the way. You can drive.
House fire. Mal.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
you have a
Some
name?
Silent Hill shit right there.
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
That is some charred barbecue.
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
The prayer effect? Really? That's a thing, huh?
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oof.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
The prayer effect. That might be interesting to Google for fun. Go down the dark rabbit hole. The dark Google rabbit hole.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
Officer, please
You
tell
don't
me
look
what's
like a
going on.
fireman.
Officer?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
I mean, there's something ultra suspicious about everybody winning a vacation and then having their house burned down the next day. It's a bit strange.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
2 out of 3. I don't think we're done with this guy yet.
I swear.
But I feel like that last one was a flub. I don't know what else I could have put on that one. Truth.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
No usable evidence out here. Sorry. You have to take what you got and get to work.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Sub D20. Something's not adding up here. This place isn't done yet. Detective Oddler. Well, if streaming doesn't work out, I'm gonna be a detective. Or I'll just open up an OnlyFans like everyone else. Fuck it. Yeesh. Circumstantial evidence. Well. Double, triple well. I feel like I'm playing a Silent Hill game right now.
I doubt it.
Silent Hill 0 in particular.
I've seen it all.
Well, shucks. I don't know what to do. Housing development burns. Ex-servicemen irate as GI houses raised.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first,
Well. Hi. Hello, Raiders.
but now I do.
I'd
Welcome.
like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
Thank you for the raid, Dynamics.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
This is my first playthrough. I have no idea what's going on, especially with this guy right here. He's like a main character because all the newspapers are about him. That's what, 10 out of 13? 10 out of 13 newspapers. Only 3 more. They're all placed somewhere in the main mission area. Oh, look, there is more stuff here. What do you know?
Looks like the same model.
Reginald, look at that. How many times did this guy work on that? He serviced it like 4 times in a month. Actually, no, it was every year he serviced it. 44, 45, 46, 47. How many detective type games are there on the market? I'm kind of curious. Somebody's
This is
fight.
a flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
It was the dog all along. We're gonna get the dog ending. This game just reminds me of Silent Hill. Like this little area here. Especially like Zero. Right at the beginning of the game where you go into that burning house. There's like that charred corpse. You know, maybe I can talk to the neighbor again. I think we got the last clue here, maybe. Alright, Dirtbag McGee. Spill your beans.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say.
Honestly, let me check the neighbor's house. Maybe he's got something hidden back here. Because the music's still playing, right? Ah, damn it. A shovel? It was the kid. The kid did it. To be fair, this guy might be some sort of weird suspect. I mean, what are the chances of that? He was being affected by this guy not wanting to sell his house. Feels unlikely at this point. The music stopped. I think the only reason the music keeps playing is because this guy's standing here.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say.
My partner is dicking around across the street. I don't know what to do here. I'm missing something. Something's missing. Maybe this way. Nah, the music stopped once again. Fellas, I'm out of clues. Maybe after searching that one thing, maybe the basement has something new in it. Okay, basement this away. It's pliers. And pliers did it. It's all making sense now. So it's weird how this area isn't charred. Like this bike, it doesn't look burned at all. It's like the only thing that doesn't look burned here. Oh, shite. Maybe this right here? Hello? Maybe up here, actually. Nope, can't go there. So exhibit A, B, and C. Yeah, there's only 3 clues here. There's the corpse, the picture, and then the fire heater over there. See it out the window. I'm stumped. What's this? Hmm. Okay, I don't think I've searched this yet.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Sounds irrelevant. I don't know. That's it. That's it for me. So if I use an intuition point, I can show all the clues, but honestly, getting intuition points these days is very difficult.
Another day, another dollar.
The game isn't giving them to me like they used to. Sometimes this has to be like a stressful job. Every day you just have to deal with people that set their houses on fire or set other people's houses on fire. Even like being a police officer in general. Or if you do homicide. Like every day it's just murders and murders and murders. I wonder how stressful that must be. Or maybe at some point you just become apathetic and you stop caring. I like how my neighbor or my partner's pretending he's doing something. You're doing nothing and you know it.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy who did the dahlia. They covered it all up.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
So we were pressing the neighbors a second ago, but the neighbors have nothing to say any. Well, that one neighbor didn't have anything to say after that. And I don't think this one's coming out of their house. Alley-oop. Oh boy. You know, I've never used an intuition point to find clues. I'm gonna do it right now. First time ever using this feature.
Hey, I think I see a body.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad guys are.
You know, I saw the clue somewhere on my map. I don't know where it went. I think it was across the street. Maybe one of the neighbors across the street knows. The game's not telling me to go across the street, though. It said press the neighbors, but like... Bro, my intuition point just got wasted. Gosh, that was useless as heck.
You are a modest little person with much to be modest.
You know what? I mean, it shows it for like half a second. It's such bullshit.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
There goes my intuition points. I can't believe how crappy that was. Alright, well, I think I'm done streaming for now, fellas. I'm gonna just end it on this case here. I'm a little sleepy at the moment. Call it a day here.